Hi, stream. Today I will be finishing up all of these missions and then starting chapter 12. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Fear not, after my last attempt I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite clearly. I ask only for any advice you might offer. For example, what is in your mind when you install these devices? Money, 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 money. Money. No. You bear a great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Why am I giving... This is a woman, isn't it? Even now, I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. I thank you. I will attempt it again now with that firmly in mind. I can't read. Watch on then as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. On top of the thing that I've already placed. Hahaha, excellent. It is done, and now to receive mere ranium. Thank you, Notshulk. From this day forth, I will expand your front ear nav across the farthest reaches of Mira. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Who's gonna tell him that it's a dummy training device? Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this mere ranium. I give you my word, I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see all that you have taught me, and all you have done is not put to waste. Yippee! $1 million credits. $1 million. Come on, you don't even have to load a new region. You can do it. I believe in you. Yoink. What? Ah. Don't go closer. I will kill Uzoma. You are brave and strange. Did my father ask you to come? Tell him, I did not bend, not to the last. I die with pride, showing will of Tree Clan. Same will that fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 suns. Poor Simius, you are a slave to prone cowards. My heart cries for you, brother to brother. This warrior will end your suffering. Now savor your last meal. Okay. Where's that animation been this whole time? Half a holly. Simius grows faint. What? No! You know much, Warden. You are brave, but also wise. Haha, you are opposite of Cavern Fool. I need no Simius. I kill you myself. You die. You all die.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Arcing Horn, Balance Breaker, Vortex, and now for the mix. Arcing Horn into Arcing Horn into Arcing Horn into Arcing Horn, and we're done. You took command of situation. My father has sent a mighty hero to aid me. Why were the ganglings trying to recruit you? I am son of Tree Clan chieftain, if turned traitor into a divine clan. They are fools. We are not cowards. We will not bow. Thank you again. My father will be pleased. I must hurry home. You are bearer of Delfero's wisdom. I hope we meet again soon. Yippee! Okie dokie. Come on. For the love of...
Yes?
I am sorry for my outburst earlier. I am all right now. Yejua was a warrior to her core, and I have long known that this day might come. I shall see to it that she receives a proper funeral. If I might have the dagger. So sharp. She always kept it so sharp. It would be a simple thing to follow her. Your anger reminds me of her. Yejua met death head-on in a manner befitting a Rothian warrior. To follow her in a coward's death would disgrace that. Thank you for all you have done. I'm waiting for all of you to spawn in, please.
My gratitude.
You've returned alive. And your quarry, is the Queen Jackal dead? Excellent, then you and the Three Talons brought her to bay and delivered final justice. Thank you, my friend. Many fallen Rothians will now know peace. Please accept this in payment. In the days to come, I aim to train the Three Talons into true masters. They are as sons and daughter to me, and I will raise them with pride. In time, they will join me in destroying our tormentors, the Ganglion. I hope that you shall fight alongside our... I hope that you shall fight at our side on that glorious day. Maybe, just possibly, perhaps, reading the words on the screen would be a good start. I don't even know what Jode Painting Job. Hold on. Interesting. Both of them are in Noctil. Ah. Ah, you returned. You have the parts, I trust. Excellent. With these, we can begin repairs on a scale that has been sitting abandoned for weeks. I will order the repair work started immediately. Repairs on the scale are complete. Your efforts have brought a scale back from the grave. Sir, may I ask why you called me here? Those parts were gathered for your sake. I would think some thanks would be in order. Yes, of course. You've done much for me, human. I offer you my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for everything. Oh, that's the cute ear one. I think that proves the bond of trust you share. Now then, we were discussing a possible reassignment, were we not? How about that, sir? I think you may have had the right of it. I may have been considering this move as a way to escape my own failings on the battlefield. was afraid of working with my fellow soldiers to achieve our goals. Resorting to reassignment is tantamount to running away. Therefore, get to the damn point, Gulata. Yes, sir. What I mean is... Actually, belay that. I have no time for your excuses. You're stern as ever, sir. Gulata, you are hereby issued the skull that was just repaired. Issued, sir? Even serving as a liaison is dangerous work. The mission clearly merits the use of a skull. What? But wait, then... You built a bond with this person, and he worked to assist you. That is an accomplishment, a product of your labor and a show of your particular talents. Such was the whole purpose of my request to this blade in the first place. To gauge the extent to which the people you call comrades actually value their relationship with you. The results speak for themselves, and I have decided that liaison is the ideal position for a Rothian with your skill set. Sir, that is all, Gulata. Oh, and I expect great things. Remember to give proper thanks and respect to those you call friends. Yes, sir. Thank you, Shen. I will work to the very best of my abilities. I hope we can continue to be as good friends for a long time to come, not Shulk. Ask your prince. Now, let's take a small detour. Ah, scheisse. Oh well. This one I saw more around the other side. "45 minutes to finish this collection test." Curators are eating good tonight, I guess.
Listen up. Yo.
Ah, right. Friend is amazing. Took down Ganglion Machine in Sylvalum, right? Merchant Nopon watched the whole thing from sidelines. Everyone was impressed. Mature thing would have been to recognize certain defeat and move on. But maybe Earth friends are onto something. Friends must be reckless enough to attempt the impossible for miracles to happen. Do the impossible. Touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable, do the impossible. Kick common sense to the curb and make the impossible possible. Row, row, fight the power. If you ain't know, now you know. Hey, you're back. Did you find a piece of the life hold that contained the information I was after? Wow, this really does look like medical data. Nice going. This should at least point us to the cause of her condition. It also lists a treatment, so much the better. But even just knowing the cause may help us. Looks like we'll actually be able to help her get better. I just wish that were the end of things. But, it seems the sick Nopon's lover took off in search of a cure. All he could really do was bank on discovering something during his travels. Guess he didn't expect you to show up with a cure for their incurable disease. Anyway, he must still be out there somewhere, wandering across Mira in vain. Kinda tragic, don't you think? Wish we could let him know that there's hope for his girlfriend to get better. Plus, I'm sure she'd get better quicker with him around to give her support. This is a lot to ask as a tack onto my previous huge and vague request, but, should you maybe track down that wandering Nopon and tell him to hurry home? It's for her health, and for love, so please? Whamst. All the way and... Impressive. Alright, well... Good stuff. Where my skill? Give me my skill. Hello, demon. Target the tail instead. Perhaps.
Must power up.
Gotcha. You wish.
Fire.
Target fire. You're fine. We're up against the big target. Stop up now.
Oh right, HP doesn't have a skill. Whoops.
Must power up.
Deploying field. We've got the edge. Deploying field. Stay over. We've got the edge. You're fine.
Try this off the side.
Did the funny thing that they always do. So it was up? And yet I don't see anything. And the only reason I don't see anything is because I'm blind. Oh, hey, look, the devil.
Take me out! Take this!
Start with ranged attack.
Action
Target in
slash!
sight. You wish.
Get it close.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Deploying field. We've got the edge. Target locked.
Superior
You're
decoy
mine.
round!
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Try this on for size!
Gotcha. You wish.
Shield ball! Action slash!
Deploying field. We've got the edge. It didn't have to be like this.
Superior decoy round!
You wish.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Move in and strike.
Shield ball!
Move in and keep it going. Target locked. You wish.
Superior decoy round! Arcing horn!
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Yes! Fire away! Don't let
Deploying
up!
field.
Sorry,
Got the edge.
you or us.
Nice work.
I've been muted for far longer than I thought.
Yup. Yo! Yahoo!
Deep in heart and Noctil in a special place Friend cannot reach on foot. But Friend could get there if Friend grew wings. And Friend can do that! Jitsu believes. Jitsu and other Nopon friends can also fly, but it hard works, no one do it. Instead, Nopon use secret passageway that only Nopon can fit through. Then they arrive at lovely, beautiful place. So apparently Nopon can fly.
Everything okay? Well, huh?
Did Friend need something? For questions about the Donga Caravan, just ask Coco. We need a contract. The Donga Caravan pull out every stop to make biggest, bestest firework ever. And here's contract for Friend. Bye-bye. Which one am I missing, then? Probably the one in Silvalum. Because I remember going to Holy Roast, I think. Any more information?
Listen well.
Informationals? Oh. the knock-on caravans, so all of them. Got it. Well, I had to go anyway.
What?
Wonder if Babora has returned to Oblivion. He was all excited, saying, "It's surely at Beehive Rock." Whatever that means. I guess it's this one. Lularida's runner, right?
Wow!
Does it make Hope happy when people rely on her? In that case, Lularita will let Hope listen to all worries of Lularita free of charge. Just kidding, Lularita will pay. As long as payment can be in snuggle time with adorable Lularita. Hope should be thankful for such luxurious compensation.
Hey, meh.
Who's the one in charge here? I do not remember. And the people changed. I didn't go far enough. Hold on. Fantastic. So let's think. I just went to the Noctilum one and got it. Just went to the Sylvalum one and... surely.
Huh?
Huh. Problem being, I don't remember... Obviously, Coco's the leader of that one. I just spoke to Lularita, who I'm like 99% sure is the lead for this one. Am I really missing the Oblivia one?
Listen up.
Brimstone.
Those humans.
Hang on. Big and ancient. What? Hurricane power. Oh, wait, is Beehive Rock up? I don't remember. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right because I'm stuck on a stalactite. Allegedly, there's a knob on here somewhere. Aha!
Let's give them what for!
I'm good to go.
Arcing horn! Follow my shield wall! Decoy round!
Did I need to do this? Did it serve a purpose? Not really. Is it funny? Yeah, a little bit.
Like a target. Follow up.
Arcing horn into. Arcing horn into. Oh, shoot. I forgot. What was it? Stars are talking tonight. Friend has business with Babora? It must be important if Friend is interrupting conversation with Stars. That is not any business of Friend. But Babora wanders for love of poor sick Henna. Babora is hoping against hope to find miracle cure along the road. What? Friend has been to caravan of Babora. And Friend knows about Henna? Who is Friend? So Friend came all this way as request from caravan? Or Babora thanks Friend for making a long trip. So what did caravan need? Actually, forget that. How is Henna? What? What? Henna is cured. Someone found cure. All this wandering and Babora never finds so much as a single clue. But Friend just turns up and... No, none of that matters. All that matters is getting home to see Henna better and smiling. Babora heading back to caravan now.
Listen up.
Hey, welcome back. Looks like you managed to track down Henna's boyfriend. You should have seen it. As soon as I told her he'd come home, she was bursting with energy. Said she wasn't about to let him see her bedridden, so she got up and started preening. It was sweet, and their big emotional reunion is just about to happen. Your timing's perfect. Now, speak of the devil, here comes Henna. Henna. Babora, home to see you. Babora, hear news and come running. Babora? Is that really Babora? Of course, Babora here to see Henna Henna finally feeling better. Oh, Babora, it has been so long. Henna Henna missed you so much. Babora feels same. Oh, Babora! Good heavens. Babora! I was gonna say, please tell me he just flies. Leaving already? And Babora only just came home. Henna Henna finally better now, but even still, Babora is Wanderer. Cruel, beautiful Wanderer. Henna Henna will Henna Henna will wait for a return of Babora as always. Always believing, always loving. Wow. Well, it was emotional for a second there at least. I guess that's enough. So, would you hate me if I asked you to track him down one more time? Okay, but like, who is your lead? Mujiji rough and tumble Nopon for sure. Anyone Mujiji not like gets smacked around. Mujiji actually planned on beating down that perv at some point, but if number of Elder Non coming up, Mujiji let it slide. Caravan and Mujiji will create fireworks show from heck to light way there for old geezer. Okay, so that's... Is Lula Rita not the leader of this caravan?
Yay! Yippee!
Food. Adjunct pizza must hurry up and serve Popote Poron Tulip Pollen. Popote just ate. Maybe Popote eat too much. Besides, caravan is short on food recently. As leader, Popote should set an example in this order as leader. If pizza keep being insubordinate, Popote senses her to tickle torture. This total HR violation. Popote also head of HR. Very convenient. They do what Popote say or face tickle torment. What does human friend want? Why is friend here? Did friend bring snacks? Go-Go sent friend to request fireworks show, and Popote has to come see Grampy Pond. Just hearing friends say it sounds boring. But Popote have no choice. Order from Elder Grampy Pond must be obeyed, even if Elder Grampy Pond wheezy old lech. But material shortages in caravan mean there is no way to make fireworks. Perhaps friend can help gather some Infernium and Altiga powder? Oh, man, and Poron tulips too. Do that and Popote will light stupid fireworks. Shouldn't I have all that stuff? Four bags of Altiga powder. Ah, lovely. Hereby, at least.
Hey,
Hold on, 1 second. New collectible. You know what that means. Gotta register it. Don't fight me, you wouldn't win. head back to the caravan.
Hey,
That smell. Far on tulips. Hand over already. And if friend has also found fireworks materials, please give to Pisa. Huh. These are top quality tulips, Pisa. Pisa? How come Pisa not always bring Popote good stuff like this? Because no good tulips even grow remotely close to... Silence! No backtalk! Popote's leader of caravan, and leader demand absolute submission. You tyrant. Oh, and Pisa will go see Grandpa of Popote in place of Popote. No way Popote going to travel that far. What? No, not that. Absolutely nothing but that. Every Garen Council meeting, Elder Non harassed Pisa non-stop. If Pisa had recourse to sue, Pisa would have retired off damages by now. Neat story, very sad. But I not care. Fred agrees that Pisa should go, right? Nah. Yes, exactly. Plus, if Pisa is gone, fireworks will not get made right. Pisa will go announce to Caravan that Popote leaving to be with Elder Non. Come back. Pisa got away, and once she tell the others Popote is going, no way to back down without losing face. Popote really not want to, but suppose there's nothing for it. Friend better be thankful. Okers dokers. Still need to get that blood sample.
Shoot now while they're in pair.
Fire! You win.
Superior decoy round.
Try this on the side.
What the?
You'll stay put.
You're not binding. I'm binding. You can't hold it for all 10 seconds like I can.
Fire. Furious blast.
We're on top of this now. Flying field.
Must cover Ryan prison.
Finisher!
Felt that. Get in close.
Damn, I didn't trigger cockpit time with either of those attacks. Shame. There we go. Hey, I even got two of them. Beep, 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 beep,
Hey. Listen.
Yup. Alright. I swear that wasn't there a second ago. Oh, Vera. I never imagined that simply being unable to speak with someone could cause such pain. This is different from the hunger to devulcanize. It is more urgent, keener. My chest feels hot, almost burning, and my breath comes shallow. What is the state I am in? Heartburn. Love, what is that? At times the words from your lips are utterly foreign to me. A special emotional bond two people share. Racing heartbeats. Surging loins. I should mention that Zerabogin did not share a human's division into male and female sexes. Do you suppose love is still possible? I'll admit that my symptoms align closely with those you described. So then, how does your search go? Did you acquire the Deacon's blood? 2 of them, somehow. Ah, this is precisely what she wanted. Thank you. I'll take this straight to her. Before I go, could I pass you for one last bit of advice? How should I approach her with this? Considerate and gentlemanly. Understood. I will be soft as a downy feather blown on a light breeze. Did you notice that the only person who liked that was the woman in the group? That's telling. Now, if you'll excuse me, and once again, thank you for all the help. Can we say it's a strong friendship when we haven't seen how it's ended yet?
Nowhere else to go.
Or how the quest ended? We haven't even seen him interact with her.
This knowledge will aid you.
She was pissed at him last time.
Hey,
Listen, okay? Hey, yeah? Fascinating, right?
Yep.
Cool!
What information do you have?
you have my respect.
My clansmen are safe. You have done this. As chieftain of Tree Clan, I give you this award for bravery. Yippee! My people were also brave. They withstood the Cavern Clan. They did not yield. This makes me proud. Slaves of Gangland tried to trample us underfoot. They cannot crush our spirit. We are one with beasts in Great Tree. We are true form of Perone. You are same, not Shulk. Such things take time, but I still like you. We are at your side always. Listen, I can't have you causing problems with the Cavern Clan. We have people living in this city. Oh, low textured Nopopotamus.
Listen.
Oh, ho, ho. Thank you for bringing Popote, friend. Just look at them. Meh. Grampy Pond hurry and fix Popote dinner already. Also, watching Grampy Pond sleep is boring. Be more fun. Oh, a nerve. Just what did Popote come here for anyway? See, Elder Nan already more full of energy now that Grandson Pond is visiting. And once fireworks go up, Elder Nan can die with no regret. Friend did get contracts, yes? Perfect. All look good and legally binding. Nopon terrible at keeping promises, but contracts absolute. This take care of everything. Go take Elder Nan to spot with good view. Friend should meet us in front of Blade Tower. Can't you guys fly? Go to the top of Blade Tower.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the headache that air traffic control is going through with all these flying skells now? It was a real hassle dragging Elder Nan all the way out here. Somehow Elder Nan too sick and frail to move, but still has energy for massive tantrum. Quiet. Nobody going to send up fireworks for old Nan. It's fine. Nan will just disappear here. alone. Right, human friend? Nopon and each caravan not care about Nan at all, did they? Meh, save your lies. Nan knows no one has a use for him anymore. Almost time. Then we see proof that everyone still cares. At least somewhat. Popote hungry again, Gravy Pond. Got any food? This is a very important moment for Nan. Shut your trap for 5 minutes. But Popote not care about fireworks at all. Popote only care for food. Oh ho ho. That. See, none of them left because they not like Nan anymore. But they did leave Nan. No. They were right. Nopon are traveling people. Journey is in blood of all Nopon. Nan was fooled to forget something so basic. Also to talk nonsense about wanting to disappear. Other Nopon are out there in dangerous lands working hard to make business flourish. Enough monologuing, Grampy Pond. Food! Fireworks not fill empty belly! Hush up. Plot of Ngogo worked like charm. Now that Nan cheered up, Ngogo won't have to listen to annoying complaints. Thank you, friend. Here's payment as agreed upon. Oh wait, we have new objectives. Shit, I forgot. Perfect, said Secula. Oxer, enhanced search sig. That's a new one. Nope. Further south. My friend, what is this small creature? A house cat. I see. So that is its name. Something about its features brings to mind a proud Rothian warrior. Perhaps I am imagining it. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people of Earth? Lie that cats are mystical creatures who turn into monsters once they reach a certain age? Right. Indeed, to bring them with you to Mira, knowing all the dangers it poses, speaks to an undeniable level of infatuation. But it does not strain the imagination. Your cats have a simple innocence which I recognize from Roth's own babes. It must be difficult to survive and thrive on Mira with bodies so diminutive as theirs. But if they live under humans' protection, perhaps they may not be denied a life of warmth, peace, and comfort. The next time you see a house cat, you must spare no effort to give it plentiful nuzzles. I demand it. Adorable. I'm sorry, is one of those skulls yellow? How did this happen? Does he not have another heart-to-heart here? That's 12, that's 12. I gotta reassign the... one scale anyway. HB needs something to pilot. Speaking of HB, what are your arts, buddy? have to have that because it's his topple move. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Ma'am, care to explain what the fuck happened to your skill? I don't have Maranium. Interesting. Also, why'd I do that? That's right, the entrance is over here. The two Welk and Levitath are defeated? Very good. Those beasts resemble the ones Rothians hunted when coming of age on our home planet. They seem to find opponents to gauge your skill as a warrior. I see you have metal to match your skill. I like it. I would welcome one of your caliber as my third pupil, but now it's time for the true test. I would have you challenge my pupils, two Rothian males by the name of Giziordo and Giziorde. They are skilled warriors both, and all the more formidable when fighting as a pair. But of late, that power has made them proud. They've parted ways to train alone, no longer seeing the need for one another's aid. At this rate, I fear they will lose sight of their true potential and end life as mediocre talents. Therefore, I would ask your assistance in beating the sense back into them. Giziordo is at King's Falls. Giziorde is in Sylvalum at the Second Anvil Rock. I leave the matter to you. You can find me here. Where?
You there.
You are the Blade, then. My name is Xenoblade, and I hope you might accept a request. As you well know, the recent history of my people is marked by a shameful period of subjugation by the Ganglion. We have since found our way to autonomy, true. But the taint of that experience yet weighs heavy on my heart. Ever since claiming independence, I have sought the chance to vent my anger and avenge the honor of my people. I believe that time is now. I have come into possession of a piece of information capable of dealing a crippling blow to the Ganglion. May I take your interest as agreement to assist me in this matter? Excellent. This is further proof that humans are a noble race, and that a strong sense of pride and honor connects our people. A Ganglion stronghold they call Battered Stronghold stands in the northwest of Sylvalum. I have learned that they are currently working to develop a new weapon there. I don't want to go back to that place. If we can steal the plans for that weapon, it would deal a significant blow to their war effort. I would entrust that mission to you. This may be a Rothian's request, but rest assured that if the Ganglions succeed in building this weapon, New LA shall suffer as well. My proposal will benefit both of our peoples. I hope that this joint effort against our common foe will serve to further strengthen the bond our peoples share. Oh, right. Hold on. Hail, my friend. You are a long way from home. Perhaps it is fate that you appear before me when you do. Would it trouble you to hear me out? Historically, war is to Roth our livelihood. We live in full, proud recognition of our martial prowess and accomplishments. But there have been voices of late among the younger generations calling out this way of life as backward and anachronistic. With each day that passes since the gates of NLA first opened to us, these voices grow ever louder and more numerous. Naturally, the hardened older warriors feel anger and resentment toward the young. It disrespects our traditions, they say. And hence, my question to you, as their leader, with whom should my favor lie? Change is a chance to grow. A very Earth-like answer. Your people have gone so far as to trade their fleshly bodies for clever mechanical ones. Yet, if courage in the face of change be the wellspring of your power, then perhaps there is some wisdom in your counsel. I shall remember your frank advice. Thank you. What is the matter? Is it so unexpected that I would seek out your opinion? Perhaps it is so, indeed. Were I but a warlord butchering my enemies in combat as the supreme leader of Roth, I may not have thought to do so. But I am all that remains of the royal line, and I have a duty to lead my people. The bitter decision to enter the Ganglian service, our sworn enemy though they be, stemmed also from that duty. I must put the greatest emphasis on my people's happiness and well-being. My personal feelings are largely irrelevant. A human retainer. An interesting idea, especially considering how skilled you are as a warrior. I shall employ you to train the assembled forces of Roth and have you take them on all at once. I may have said too much. Please let none know what we discussed here. And should the chance present itself, let us speak again, my favorite foe. I don't want you guys to fight us in the future. I want us to be friends. You must be the one my master sent. Well met. I have awaited you for far too long. How'd you know I was... What? Speak up, human. Be heard. You sound like that mewling weakling, G's the Order. And yet you have earned the faith of my master, so I have no doubt that your demeanor masks a set of well-honed fangs. Ah, my pulse pounds in anticipation. Come, hurry, let the match begin. I am Giziordo, hero among Rothians, courageous and bold, fierce and fearless. I argued the proper methods of war long and loud with Giziordo. With this battle, I will prove that mine is the only truth. Stand you ready. Then let our duel begin.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Atomic hit! Horn! Rocking horn! Rocking horn! Rocking horn! Rocking horn! Rocking horn! Rocking horn! Turning rocking horn!
My secret technique, arcing horn.
Horn! Eusora!
You fool.
Horn! Rocking horn! Don't worry about me.
Strike.
That was easy. Aha, you've more than proven your strength. You have an impressive blend of fearsome power and beautiful technique. It's called arcing horn. I can see now why Master Gopel sent you. I lack your refined skill. I merely fix the enemy in my sights and charge forth. Until now, Giziorda was always at my back to help direct that force. Finding you has forced me to acknowledge just what a boon that was. Perhaps you are right. I could spend a lifetime pressing on alone and never reach your level. Ours was no minor quarrel either, and while I am unsure how to approach him now, I will begin by asking my master where to find him. You must go and fight Giziorda as well, for he is my nemesis and greatest ally. I eagerly await the day we cross blades again. For now, farewell. Whoops. Where? Ow. That's just rude. Yep. I hear Giziorda lost to you. He was a fool to not heed my warnings. I told him his brute force approach would one day leave him open to the blade of a more thoughtful opponent. And what was your impression? Did Giziordo put up a fight fit to uphold the pride of the Rothians? If a man who relies entirely on raw strength had your back against the wall, I fear our master may have overestimated you. Forgive that long preamble. I am Giziorda. My master appears to consider Giziordo and myself to be equals, but I am nothing like that muscle-headed brute. He is a mindless... His is a mindless violence, whereas I practice war as the true art it is. To perceive the battlefield with a cool head before cutting through with a swift blade is the warrior's way. I will prove that with my actions now. On guard!
Didn't have to be like this.
Start with range attack. Follow my Vortex shield wall.
Hey, time to rely on brute force.
Rocking horn. Magnum edge. Rocking horn. Rocking horn. Rocking horn. Rocking horn. Blade furious flash. Shoot rocking horn. Rocking horn. Rocking horn. Rocking horn.
Shadow
Rocking
strike.
horn.
Hey look, brute strength. You remain level-headed throughout, yet at times made moves that could only be called reckless. It is as if fire and water inhabited a single body. I was wholly unable to read your attacks. No, the truth is that my own intentions were too easily read. This is what my master tried to tell me. I was always able to catch my opponents unawares because Xenoblade was there to throw them off guard. The same mindless violence I insulted was the very piece missing from my own fighting. True, it may be something I would never find out without his aid. But I said many harsh things in our arguments, and I do not know the words to offer him now. First, I must return to Master Go Beld and thank him for sending you to me. I wonder what Xenoblade gained from fighting you, for he's my greatest rival and strongest ally. Tell me, what did he say when... No, forgive me, I must ask him that myself. For now, I beg your leave. Farewell. Alrighty then. Where go? What do? I went off the cliff again. I'm here to punt your kids. You return at last. Good. I grew weary of waiting. And were my pupils able to land a blow? So they were a mere warm-up for you. All the more reason I was right to scout you, for even your proud tongue serves as proof of your strength and skill. But this is all good news. Losing to you seems to have shown them that the path to mastery is one they will have to walk together. Both returned to me separately to take stock of themselves, and I sent them on to the Outfitters test hangar in New LA's administrative district. The moment they see each other, I expect it will be as if no time has passed at all. Which brings me to my final request. I would ask that you spar with my pupils once more, but this time as a pair. It will be their first fight together in some time. Go and test the measure of their bond. That should be well within your ability. And then I show up and they kick my ass for some reason, despite being well below me, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna cheat. I'm bringing the scouts. What am I here for? Oh, right. This place. Alright, let's get started. Heard y'all talking shit!
No need to get too close.
I'll play smart and fuck
Try this on for some.
I wonder how many enemies I'm gonna hit with this. I've killed you before. Come on. Think you're tough? Think you're hot shit? That's what I thought. No, your fucking play is trash. Shit. Yeah, well. Not like I needed. Come on, come on, come on. I can't see. Smooth brain. Be like, ooh, Get on the ground. Peasant. I like how it says you fight like children while I'm kicking his ass. was on steams.
I'm coming to you!
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Teach him a lesson.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Aye, aye, Nagi.
Shield wall.
Tell him to hold this.
Rocking horn! Rocking horn!
Lay down. Cut in and do the rest.
Come on. Also, how many times have I been in this damn hole? And yet, I've never cleared this entire thing out before. Oh, what the? How does one? Ooh.
They're not really planning to fight me. A melee attack should
It is adorable that you think that you're gonna survive this. You jumped out of the shadows just to die.
Rocking horn!
Reinforcing
horn!
Watch out. Target locked. You're mine.
I'll play smart and buff up. Sorry about the Keep alive. I'll play smart and buff up. Sorry about the
Whoa, slow down. Just hit everything in a 10-mile radius.
Do I look like I'm slowing down?
focus fire.
Rocking horn! Rocking horn!
I'll play smart and buff up.
You done? No. How many more left?
Rocking horn!
You wish.
Rocking horn!
Destroying field. Got the edge.
That one was guaranteed.
Kid. Okay. Come on. Why is the camera control so funny inside these tight spaces? Like, it handles completely differently in here. I'm waiting. Seriously, though. Alright, 1 second. And I'll be right back. Alright, so it might have taken more than a minute. Whatever. Water. Delicious. I have been waiting for you, Blade. Forgive my impatience, but what of the operation? So these are the schematics for the Ganglion's new weapon. Excellent. It will require further analysis to be certain of the specifications, but it appears to be of a new form of artillery with considerable range. Should they be allowed to complete it, New LA will no doubt find itself in the crosshairs. We must move quickly. I shall inform the New LA authorities at once. As someone who has seen the inside of their fortress, I would greatly appreciate your insights in this matter. Will you attend a joint planning meeting? Report, sir. An armed force believed to be from the Ganglion is presently marching on our location. The Ganglion? Then they are after the plans. No, they would know it's too late to retrieve them. Then they either aim to take revenge for the theft or else kill all who have seen them. In any case, this just further proves how important the plans are to them. All the more reason to beat back their advance. We will defend the information your efforts won us, no matter the cost. I am sorry to have dragged you into a battlefield, but I would greatly welcome your help. Our main force is unfortunately away fighting the Ganglion afield, you see. With only the defense platoon present, our strength is considerably diminished. Granted, it may well be too late for you to leave without fighting anyway. Ha! You will find a man named Guy Nogan outside. We ask that you follow his instructions. May victory be ours. Shouldn't he be outside right now? Dang, that's far. Okay, that's ridiculously far, actually. Hold on. Again, like 30 seconds. Okay. Ah, might you be the blades that Zozineth has join to wage battle at our side. I am Guy Nogan. I have been charged with leading the defense of this territory. The enemy is broken into several smaller groups in an apparent attempt at infiltration. In order to penetrate this position, our foes will need to break through the tight passage ahead. Hence, if we stop them at this passage, we will succeed in protecting this territory. I beg of you, let no foe through. I fear the enemy has us greatly outnumbered, but by using the terrain advantage of the passage, it should be possible to handle them. I must join with Zozineth now. Valor guide your blade. More slouch. They even called him a slouch. What a punk.
Close in and clean up. Arcing horn.
Weaklings.
Arcing horn. Iron Lizard. I've been waiting to lash out.
Furious blast.
Who wants the next one? Arcing horn. Arcing horn. Arcing
Decoy
horn.
round.
Arcing
Blast the
horn.
next target.
Defense Secretary Nagi once again
Like I'm slowing down.
stealing the show.
First down.
You cut in and do the rest.
I've been waiting to lash out. Arcing horn.
Keep it going.
Target in
Arcing
sight.
horn.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
You're about to see my bad side.
Superior decoy round.
Violence.
Intercept. Intercept.
Reinforcements.
Eagle eye.
Watch your last real target does it.
Arcing horn. Here I come.
Watch out.
Vortex.
Shield wall. Decoy round.
Arcing horn. I've been waiting to lash out.
Side blast.
I feel sharper than ever.
Oops.
That did the trick.
Trapped.
Reinforcements.
Vortex.
Watch out. My adrenaline rising.
Now he's led. Stay down.
Side blast.
Waiting to lash out. They're not finished yet. Arcing horn.
Watch out.
Arcing horn.
Target in sight.
Breaker.
You can do it.
Arcing horn. Arcing horn.
Side blast.
Shall we get this done?
Reinforcements. Watch out. My turn.
Burning slash.
Come in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Over here.
Mayday, mayday. The enemy has concentrated his forces for an attack on this position. We require reinforcements. We halted most of the main force here, but numerous units have slipped through and must be intercepted. Withdraw from your position and come at once. Time is of the essence, for even a moment's hesitation will result in more foes breaking through. Depart immediately. I repeat, depart immediately.
It didn't have to be like this.
5-minute fight, huh?
Sorry about
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was an Outlast one, but it's not. this from here.
Arcing horn!
You got the edge.
Arcing horn! Now close it! Clean up!
Sorry about the little
Arcing horn! Arcing horn!
Upplay, Spartan, buff up.
Arcing horn!
Sorry about the
Take the shot and try
You know, for something that hits so many people, it shouldn't do any damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Oh, that was fast.
Arcing horn! Arcing horn!
Can't believe I already maxed out this class. Simpleton. Back up the cave, back down the cave, back up the cave, back down the cave. You're really only out at night again. There. I'm glad to see we both survived. You have done much for us. I cannot adequately express my thanks. Were it not for your skill, this place might be under ganglion control right now. I fear we relax in bracing for a ganglion attack. We let the distance from here to Silverlum make us complacent. In that respect, your stealing those plans has taught us even more than we expected. An in-depth analysis of the schematics should allow us to learn even more of the ganglion's technology and strategy. But I swear now to destroy them once that information has been extracted. We had no intent of deigning to use ganglion weapons from the outset, of course. But you have done much for us, and I did not want you to be plagued by needless worry. Again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. In return, I reaffirm the Rothian's promise to offer humankind our unstinting aid in the struggle to defeat the ganglion. Farewell, brave man. Yippee! Random file. Here we go, do this. Sorry, I was fixing my headphones. Oh, the better to hear this with. Despite his quiet exterior, a bright fire rages inside the breast of Giziorda. It is thanks to you that I was able to see my partner for the warrior he truly is. What? Our master bade you fight the both of us. I will not repeat the shameful display I put on before. Are you prepared to fight at this moment, or do we need grant you temporary quarter? Ready, Giziord. My soul thirsts always for battle, especially one fought by your side. Use your power however you see fit. I will guard your back. Ahaha, then I have nothing to fear. Now, let us begin.
like this.
Ah, shit. I forgot about this. Okay.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike.
Fire away.
High flash.
Do some damage.
Offensive step.
Melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Slide.
From behind. This counts, right? That's the front.
Get this done.
Backslash into backslash into backslash.
Violent scream.
That's a bit of a problem. I've got like the basic weapons too. Oh dear.
Superior Bombardier. Now for a buff.
Be right.
Superior decoy round.
Now, melee attack.
Been waiting to lash
Slide.
out. Fire away. Don't let up. Flash.
I like it a lot.
Shadow strike.
Shall we get this done?
Flash.
Killing machine.
Flash.
Earning shield wall. That's what I needed.
The strategy is just
Do
this.
some damage.
Backslash into
Waiting to lash out.
backslash into
Flash.
backslash.
Flash.
I'm on a roll.
Open flash. Offensive set. Upper hand.
Shall we get this furious?
Top of
Oh
the
crap, I'm out of
Shadow
backslash.
strike.
I've been waiting
It's
to
time
lash
to
out.
attack.
Atomic hit.
Side flash. That's how it
Shall we
Well.
get this done?
Electric surge.
Flamethrower.
Primer.
Magnum hit.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Close quarters.
Flamethrower.
You're in.
Side flash.
Atomic hit.
Can you not be in the middle of an evasion move,
Don't worry about me.
please? Thank you.
Looks like I'm slowing down. Backslash.
Shield wall.
Slide.
Earning slack.
Electric surge. Get in close. Never stood a chance.
We got.
We lost again, my brother. It seems we have much growing left to do. Yet I feel no regret, for even in defeat, we have gained much. And we will continue to grow so long as we stay together. Bah, I would have it no other way. One day soon, all of Mira will be chanting our names. Since when did your impressions run so small? Aim for the galaxy at the very least. Well said, as I recall, that was our dream as young cubs. Thank you, Not Shulk. You have helped us recover so much, including some long-lost ambitions. My pulse dances in anticipation. Come, Ziorda, let's begin our training immediately. Yes, we have no more time to waste. It will not be long until we have strength to rival even yours, Not Shulk. Hope you will favor us with another match then. Until that day, be well. Beep a deep a deep a deep a doo. Back up the cave so that I can later go back down the cave and then later again and come back up the cave. The cycle never ends. The cycle never ends. The cycle never ends. The end is never. Huh? You have returned, and from the looks of it, it was a fierce battle. What do you think? Were my pupils able to hold trust in one another and draw forth a power greater than their own? If a warrior of your skill says so, I have no doubt. This time my pupils departed on a journey to train together. I doubt they will lose their way again. Competition between them will hone their edges into fine blades. Thank you for using your strength to guide them. This is an old teacher's humble thanks. It would please me for you to have it. An eye patch. And a hollow figure. Fair enough. So a little birdie told me that I missed out on a mission.
They're not really planning to fight with me.
Okay.
It didn't have to be like this.
No. Nor. Even. Not only did I miss a collectible over here, please don't.
Start with ranged attack. Shield wall. Just what I need. Fire!
Alright, here we go.
Now close in and clean up.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. Backslash!
Killing machine.
Yeah, we can handle 3 enemies, surely.
Backslash!
Cut in and do the rest. Close quarters.
Backslash!
No one can touch me. Use an aura.
Backslash! Comic
Primer.
Backslash!
Shall we get this done?
Backslash! Backslash!
Come on, we're almost there.
Backslash!
Violent streak.
That did the trick! Now close in and clean up!
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash
Shadow
out!
strike.
Backslash! Backslash! Up the hand! Backslash!
I'm going to run out of energy clips.
Side slash.
Now close in and clean up!
Backslash.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Crap, I ran out of energy clips.
Shadow strike.
I've been waiting to lash out!
That's the front.
Move in and do some damage.
That's the back.
Violent streak.
Take this.
Lightning.
Get this done. Turning slash.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Again.
Killing machine. That's how you stand. You can do it. It's time to attack.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Shadow strike.
Strike another.
Target in sight.
Yeah! Unready!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this.
Shield
Run.
Lock on the gun!
Go faster.
I've been waiting to lash out!
You cut in and do the rest.
Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast.
Killing machine.
Waiting to lash out!
Open fire.
Shadow strike.
Shall we
Any day now.
Comic hit!
orders? For me.
Side splash.
Shall we get things done? Sorry, it was you.
Okay.
Well then, that was passable.
First things first. Gotta fix this. To the arts. Not a fan of Stream Edge, personally. This boosts potential and boosts damage and disables enemy detection from behind. This raises critical power tier, boosts critical chance, and boosts evasion. And I feel like having both of them is good. So you can go from range combo to melee combo to range combo, basically. Seems decent. But that's pretty good. That's 3 auras. Replace Electric Surge with that, so now it can start with a ranged attack into a melee combo, into a range combo. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. And then I forgot its skills, too. Speaking of, did I give HB his skills yet? Okay. Like I should have that. This. Shit. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? A lot of things, but what do I want? There it is. That'll do.
This one will be good practice.
You're ready for anything.
Follow my shield wall.
So it starts with this. Then it becomes
They'll be waiting to
boost
lash
TP
out.
and range combo.
Trailer.
Should go into this.
Superior decoy round. Burning slap. Magnum hit.
Violent
Orders? For me.
Furious slap. Shoot down while you're impaired.
That means it kind of doesn't work in overdrive, huh?
Stagger them. Blade Superior bombardier. Blossom dance.
That's not from behind, though, is it?
Finish his damage. Shadow strike.
Shadow strike. Open fire.
No way to get this done.
Tiger attack. That's how you remain. Blinding
Cool. Hello. Damn it. Anybody there? I could use some help here. Anybody? Anybody at all? Well, if I had my preference, a nice person would be best, but nobody? Really? Oh, come on. Somebody help. Ah, somebody answered. A probably real, not a hallucination this time, somebody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you must be super busy and this must look super suspicious, but please hear me out, have pity. Not gonna lie, I'm in a deep pile of sewer dung here. So, pretty please, I'll be your best friend. Oh man, thank goodness, I seriously didn't know what I was gonna do if no one came. I mean, I could have died out here. Or I guess in here. Hey, wait a minute. I know that voice. Chief, is that you? Unreal. I mean, really, what are the chances? Pretty low, right? Like 9%? I'm calling it. This is fate. How else would you turn up right at my darkest hour? Alright, speaking of, you can probably tell. I'm in serious trouble. I made it here to Cauldros, okay, and then exploring was going great at first, but at some point I guess I wandered into a bad neighborhood, Xenoblade. Next thing you know, my scales are smoking a pile of slag, and I've sort of been taken prisoner. I'll fast forward through the proby bits that followed. Let's just say I'll file the whole thing somewhere between horrific and awkward. Trust me, you don't want to know more. Unless you do, in which case, not judging. Buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway, tragedy plus time equals I'm still stuck in here. So help me. Please. The jerk guarding the cell always wears a blue uniform. Not sure why, but she's gotta be the one carrying the key thingy that opens this door. I'm counting on you, Chief. Get the key thingy off the blue uniformed alien lady and get me out of here. Please. I can't believe I missed Mia is missing. That one's not even marked. They just hate you for that. Like I was in here.
Looks like we took our choice. Start with
I did the quest. I couldn't beat the enemy that was
decoy round.
in front of it.
Slash! Comic killer! 0-0! Burn it down. Shoot down.
Killing machine.
Offensive stance.
Side flash.
Side slash!
Shadow
Blade
strike.
thrower.
Think this proves anything?
Blossom dance. Side slash! Got it. You
Plus
fit in.
bonus
Slash!
for me.
Shadow strike.
Side flash.
Side slash!
Furious blast.
Flying.
Shadow strike. Blade slur. Sorry, but it was you or us. You messed with the wrong secretary.
Don't fuck with this secretary. Hey, wait a minute. Use fake as fuck. Captain, is that you? Or Chief, sorry, I meant Chief. Yeah, right, What brings you all the way out here? Me? Oh, I'm just on patrol. All's well on the front line, sir. Nothing to report. Huh? Captured? Me? This is nowhere near the first time we have dealt with Definians before. Why would you fall for this? What are you talking about, Chief? I'm right here. Freeze the bird. You sure you didn't stumble into some incredibly elaborate trap? Yeah, I'm doing it right now. What's that? Why am I here? Like in the philosophical sense? That's a pretty deep question. I mean, really, why are any of us... I don't remember the red versus blue monologue for this. Not what you meant, right. Came out here for the money, same as every other blade. I mean, obviously. Nobody would risk their neck for idle curiosity, least of all me. Why slave for others? Money's the only thing that'll never betray you. Anyway, I heard there was a lot of treasure here in Cauldros, so I came to grab my share. At least that was the plan. Getting captured? Not so much. But I've totally learned that lesson. Yeah, what's with the skeptical look there, Chief? Did I say something out of character? For B, I mean? Yeah, many a thing, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's with the weapons and the bloodlust, Chief? It's me, cute little Mia. Why are you going crazy all of a sudden? This is nuts. Also super annoying. Insolent fool. Yeah, drop the axe. Oops, that last line broke character, huh? Yeah. Damn you, human. This wouldn't have happened if I'd had time to complete a full identity scan.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Shield wall. Heat leg.
Side slash. Ghost fast.
Superior decoy round. I've been waiting to lash out. That did the trick. Get close quarters.
That's how to evade.
Right.
You can do it.
Flash. Furious blast. Burning slash. One down. Ready to blast the next target. Superior decoy round.
Sliding.
Blade flash. Shall we get this done? I've been waiting to lash out.
Ghost fast.
That did the trick. Close quarters. Here's what I need. Blade furious blast. Shall we get this done?
Shadow strike.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Yoink.
Doesn't have to be like this.
Superior decoy round! Shield wall!
That's what I want.
Superior bombardier!
My turn.
Superior wild weapon!
Ghost fast.
Flash! Shadow strike!
Sliding. Slinger.
Furious blast! Shadow strike! Keep down on the repair! Backslash! Shadow strike! Flash! Got it. You cut in and do the rest. Side flash!
Shadow strike.
Close quarters.
And then we just run through it again.
Superior decoy round. Flash! Shadow strike!
Second verse, same as the first.
Shall we get this done?
Side slash.
Furious blast!
Fast.
Got it. You have it. Sliding Shall we get this done? I've been waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike.
Don't worry. That is the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Sliding.
Shield wall.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Shall
going.
we get this done?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side slash.
Sliding That is the trick. Furious blast. It was you or us. Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Doesn't have to be like this. be like this. Didn't have to be like this.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Shield wall!
That's what I do.
Don't worry about it. Back into Tyrion! Decoy around no one's protect.
Use an aura. Shall we get this done?
Ironing! Backslash!
Violent scream!
Shadow strike!
Furious blast!
Waiting to lash out! Back into Tyrion! Now close in and clean up!
Yeah, I'm still not doing as much damage as I would like to.
Backslash!
Shadow strike!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Decoy round.
Move in and do some damage.
Backslash! Comic check! Got it!
Shall we
Now
get
take
this
the
done?
shot and topple them! Backslash! Flame flare! Iron!
Hostile neutralized.
Do I look like I'm
to close
slowing
range.
down?
Furious blast! Shoot now while they're impaired.
Offensive step!
Target in sight.
Shadow strike! Backslash!
Shall we get
I've been
this
waiting
done?
to lash out!
Use an aura. Get ready for
Backslash!
battle.
Shadow strike! Shield wall! Bottom dance! Comic
One down. Get ready to blast
Shadow
the next
strike.
target.
seventh edge! Superior wild death! Flame flare!
Side front knife. Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast! Shall we get
I've
this
been
done?
waiting to lash out! Shadow strike!
Slide.
Back into trick! Now close in and clean up!
Take this.
Primer.
Bottom dance!
Not only with this build.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit!
Cooldowns are kind of long beforehand. I just had a thought.
No need to get too close! Shield wall! Offensive trick! Decoy round! Gravity blow! Superior wild beast! Now you let it scale down! Shoot now while they're impaired! Superior pulse! Side flash!
Killing machine.
I've been waiting to lash out! Who wants the next one?
Even if I can see your brain. You think I know that really well?
Give me some cover fire! Superior Bulldozer!
I'm free. I'm finally free after who even knows how many days. Chief, thank you so much. Granted, I'd have preferred a rescue before all the probing, but hey, what can you do? Could be worse, right? Well, probing's better than a lot, I always say. At least that's what I'll start saying right now. Okay, good deal. Need to get back to the city and tell all this to Walter. Except for the proby bits. Those are totally not his biz. Although, since I did go and rank an entire scale, I'll probably have to make a full report. A full and complete report. Especially seeing as I just kind of borrowed that scale without asking anyone. Plus, I'm practically a blade now. Gotta get my report, right? Report about how I bravely infiltrated an enemy installation for the sake of New LA's future. As a prisoner. This time. Next time, though, watch out. In any case, gotta report to Walter. So, no, you just rescued me and all, but I think I could get a ride back to the city. They confiscated all my gear, and I think we've established that I cannot be trusted to get around on my own. Already gone out of your way for me, right? What's a bit more, right? Right, perfect. Know that you're my hero forever because of this, Chief. Fantastic. $30 experience and 1,500 credits. All that for a drop of clout. Yeah, ruler of fates. We've all heard it before.
Well,
I gotta go drop off some uranium before I get my next deposit. Well, all my scale weapon manufacturers. That's 5K, just give it to him. Alright. Hexad Particle series. Skills will never be the same. Powered by a 5th generation particle generator and fit for a Dreadnought class warship, this 6-barrel cannon is the pinnacle of scale weaponry. Equip your squad with the stopping power of an entire fleet. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Hand it over. $1,200 fuel. Yeah. $2,523, $2,056 compared to. Huh. Damn. Interesting. We'll have to see what that is next time. Oh, there's 2 versions of this. So are all of these back weapons then? I see. There's a lot of beam res down stuff.
Hey.
So listen.
I guess it just pings whenever it updates.
Hey.
Where the hell am I going?
Hey.
Oh, somebody just started the game. What's this about? You hear from me? Wait, is that Mia? Hi there, sir. Been a while. Last I heard, you just left Primordia. You look, well, that is to say... Sorry, it's just very hard to concentrate on a report considering the odor. Sorry, forgot that I never got to bathe while I was being held prisoner. It was awful at first, but after a while, I kind of started to like it. It was this rain, a almost feral scent that made me want to. Right, we're done here. Mia, you weirdo. So sorry, sir. Totally inappropriate as a sport. And a lady. And a human being, I suppose. Either way, clearly we lost sight of something. Super sorry, won't happen again. You see, it's a real experience. Got a different look in your eyes now, too. Not afraid of a little mud. My eyes? Really? Look forward to hearing all about what you saw. Yes, sir. I have a full report of my activities for you soon. Wait, you hear about the unofficial stuff? I got enough to knock your ears off. But first, I've got something super urgent to report. Alright, then let's hear it. Yes, sir. My captors were a race of xenoforms and specialize in covert operations for the ganglion. Through technological means, they can copy the appearance of other races as well as their personality, speech patterns, etc. The visual element is simply an advanced optical camouflage. The form beneath that projection remains unchanged, however, so any physical contact will break the illusion. As for the behavioral aspect, all personality modeling is systematic and appears to be based on pattern replication. In other words, the fidelity of the copy is directly proportional to the amount of information extracted from the original in regards to habits, tics, and so on. Therefore, perfect replication of more nuanced and therefore data-intense facets such as subject relationship with others is impossible. It appears those inevitable gaps are filled by extrapolation, most likely using a simulated personality built from an existing dataset. See. So you're saying these are simply incredibly sophisticated despises as opposed to literal copies in the biological sense? Yes, sir. Even this imperfect impersonation ability poses a serious threat. But it is not without weaknesses, physical contact and keen observation being chief among them. In my case, it was the intervention of those who know me well that saved me from being replaced. Blessed with fine friends, be it. Yeah, I'm sir. Especially the chief here. In any case, fine work. You've brought back intelligence that even Blade operatives weren't able to uncover. I have no doubt it will play a key role in keeping New LA safe. You should feel proud. It's all thanks to these good role models, sir. It's me! I'll pass your report up the chain. In the meantime, follow me. I'd say you've earned my recommendation to become a Blade member yourself. Theory of third. Hear that, Chief? I feel like I can finally see the path forward. It's all thanks to you. Hope we can work together again soon. Next time as fellow Blades. It's so good to say. If you ever need me, just say the word, you hear? I'll come running, and that's a promise. Ew! Psychoruptor. Yeah, alright. HP, get the fuck out. Alright, we gotta get you kitted out. And yesterday. Interesting. Do I really want to outfit everyone right now? Not really, but...
Hey.
Wait a minute, isn't this the class that gets access to Core Crusher? Yeah, this'll work. You know, they give us a... night vision, really. They give us the ability to compare, and yet... free potential up. We're not even gonna touch that. Excuse me? Warlords. Ah. It's a nice color combo, though. What's this? Granada, Candid, The hell is focused evasion? Ah. You never take damage if you never get hit. It's true. Am I stupid? Hold on. Melee attack up 6. I can read. I can count. Wait, what? Ah, it's medium wear. Shit. That's Granada. And in, is there not a heavy Orphean? Yeah, okay. Okay. Potential boost. Max TP up. Vantage attack I don't care about, but... What does a warlord's armor look like? Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. That's physical attack plus. I think I'll just outfit him with the same. As soon as I find the damn thing. This is your heavy armor? Yeah, melee attack up. Melee attack up. Melee attack boost. Oh, wait. No, that's it. Okay. I don't want to give Nagi the same, because his melee attack is stupid. Beep boop bop boop beep beep boop bop boop. And we get the U. I don't even know what to give you. I guess we can't go wrong with evasion up. I real problem is she can't have a melee build. Her weapon sucks. This might work. Big ranged attack up. We'll see if anything else comes up. That's medium wear. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, just give her the Granada set, I guess. Call that a day. Neat. Okay, let's get it out. I think it's the last mission that I've got. Isn't it? We're close. The only one that's signposted, anyway. Yeah, forget that one. Working on that one, and I'm definitely not getting that one done. Okay. No, wait. Elma's still in my party. Oh no, 2 Psychoraptors, gross. When's the last time I've updated your guys' gear? Three, Full Metal Jaguar. No. He's not bad. I just have to swap out who's piloting his Skell, though. Again. Sorry, Nagi. You'll be back. I could never replace you. Except for the story beat, I guess.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
Why aren't we already moving?
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody. Dig in
You work fast.
and don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
Not what
in
that
the hell
means.
is this? We're going to war here, people.
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart.
Yeah, but like,
You
we don't
still
know where it
hungry?
is.
If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
One last get together before
Lynn
it all
was
goes
just
to
trying
hell.
to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah, pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu.
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it.
Sounds like you need to get in and grab a plate.
Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving.
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh, man, am I stuffed.
I could need another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
One last fun time before it all goes to hell.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Here we go. Hey, wait a minute, this one's not mine. realistically. Should have fueled them all up before we head out. Whatever. Don't have time. Don't have the Marinium either. Have curiosity. Yeah, no, not missing that one. In the ocean?
Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it.
I was gonna say.
It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Makes sense.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
I did not know he was an engineer. Alright, suit up, get gone. I wasn't there before. Off the coast of Caldros is a bit of a stretch.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh. How did we never clock this on visual? Like, honestly. Also, yoink. A random ass collectible floating out in the middle of literally nowhere. Holy shit.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
Explain. I guess they're draining the
So in
power
other words,
as fast
we've
as they
nothing to
can.
worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some
Aw.
ganglion butt.
Yes. Friends kick ganglion in butts.
I like how
That's
she
the
made him a
spirit.
chair.
I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningirsu, roger.
Balma, roger. Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
So, are Gwyn, Irina, Elle, and who else did she say? Can't even remember. Designated as part of Elma's team? I always kind of thought Irina had her own team. Well, I guess
Didn't have to be like
we're
this.
technically just...
We gotta get right in their face.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Technically every one of them was a part of my team, but...
Get some range shots in.
You're on top of this now.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and jerk.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Stay on them.
You win. You win.
Time to kick back and jerk. I'll dribble. You do the rest. I'll dribble. You do the rest. Stay on them. It's my time.
Deploying field.
I'm in a
Time to
bind
kick the
myself.
edge.
We don't have time to lose a skill here.
Time to kick back and jerk.
Get a load of shit. Let's
You
move on.
win. You're on
Field
top of
deployed.
this now. Ready
Time
to
to
get
kick back and jerk.
the target. Follow up.
I'll dribble. You do the rest.
I'll topple him.
This one's
Target locked.
Deploying our behind.
deployed.
Deploying our
Time to kick
field.
back and
That should be the last one, right? Cool. Let's book it.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside.
Why wouldn't we bring the heavy equipment with us?
All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2.
Oh, shit.
Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
First off, Just real quick. I've never given you one of these, I don't know. But...
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
We don't have time to sit here and chat. We don't have time to get ready.
You're sure now?
Part of me did think I should probably save. Oh well. Damn, that is one bulkhead.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
I could get any inkling as to what you're on about.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
Right. This guy didn't know that humans spent thousands of years killing each other as practice. Military tactics are our bread and butter.
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy! You will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One!
Well, I mean, we're kind of boned now, aren't we? Can't they just blow it up? Strangely Zohar-shaped thingamabobs.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the?
Well?
It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Eek.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
What do you know?
Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess! Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of the legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Will somebody please tell me what's going on?
cancerous riches. With this Vita, I shall purge you from the cosmos. This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Okay.
Someone took his fist! Take the runner down! That did the trick! Now close in and clean up! Backslash! Burning slash!
Primer!
Grab. Yeah, don't talk to me. I'm busy. If I could get behind him, he'd be done by now. Wait, I can jump on this? Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Well, not if I fuck up and let my combo run out.
Shadow strike! Not balance! My nothing
They staggered me!
Now, let's try this again.
Killing machine! Clarity ray! Ghost factory!
Wrap.
Shadow
Break out the box! Rising flash! Shadow strike!
Damn it. And out of time again. I'm gonna pull this off. Just hold still so I can hit the back of the Quite rude.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Gangly are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you stand against such a primitive people? And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
How could we be so barbaric? We probably blew ourselves up. Honestly.
I will escape these confines.
We can do some real damage!
For using your battle.
I've been waiting to lash
Is this awful? How rude of you. And it's got ads.
That's how you made. You can do it!
Effectuate the which must be destroyed.
Yeah, alright, that's the button I wanted to hit.
Primer! I could use a little violence streak!
This cancer.
Please! I don't want to
Any will perpetuate.
Well, she's okay.
Ray!
102k. Damn.
Reinforcements. Watch
All I need is a 1k boost. Because this will take care of the rest of it. Alright. And now it's unlimited. I think. Should be. I can't see the guy.
You're about to see my bad side. Let's finish this before the
Of course, it would go from back to side right when I do the attack. Why wouldn't it?
I'm in good shape now.
Here I come.
Oh, you're fucked now, buddy. Well, you would be if I didn't.
No one hugs me here. My gear.
Be gone, you blight!
My adrenaline's rising.
Any little perpetuates on this must be destroyed!
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. Fire away. Don't let up.
Killing machine.
I feel sharper than ever.
I don't even think I need EP boost from
Here I come. I'm cleaning
7th Edge anymore.
me out. Shadow strike.
My optic
Damn thing's tanky though. Hey, all this strong?
You can do it.
No. Tougher than the rest of them. The best of them.
It will rest to me. I shall prove I am worthy of this victim. Be gone, you blight!
Get back here.
Let me hear your scream! Be gone, you blight!
Red zone. Yeah, I'm kind of already in the red zone.
You are the one victim
Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than...
Let me hear your scream of agony!
Okay, but like... Did nobody else... Was nobody able to, like, survive? Come on. Crazy. Alright, first things first, before I re-attempt this fight, I'm pulling the camera all the way out. Thank you.
I will escape these walls.
Wide open. Open fire.
For using your best. Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed.
Do some damage.
Vita, expose this master. Got you,
Now that's how you're made. Do it. Shadow strike.
Just juice everybody up. Let's get this show started.
Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed. Got you,
Okay. Extra time has been bought.
Waiting to lash out.
Let's dance.
Shield is your only inheritance. Hey, be gone, you light. Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed.
Someone took a spill. Here, have a taste of
Okay, okay. Still going. Still good.
You're about to see. I'm cleaning up. Help me out.
Be gone, you blight.
This will give me my AP back.
Melee attacks. My offense is free. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Be gone, you blight.
Feel sharper than ever.
Bonk. Bink. You're done.
You can do it.
You're next.
I shall prove I am worthy of this Vita.
Time for some owning.
Let me hear your screams. Any who will perpetuate them must be destroyed. You are the one
Beautiful.
Be gone, you blight.
And the finisher. 600k. Not bad.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Good heavens.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Hey, come on, lighten up.
Nuh-uh.
We just finally beat the gang.
I want answers.
Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lily say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Linley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Linley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
Oh.
What?
Elma. You mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
That's...
What about our bodies?
why they need the core
You
to
mean
make
the originals all this data was sampled from?
new
Were
mimeisms.
destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
Yes, the idea was that you make new ones since you have their genetic data. Technologically, if you're technologically far enough to do that, then surely... If you're technologically far enough to do the mind scanning, surely you're technologically far enough to make people, right?
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
A move only undertaken in absolute desperation. Huh.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers.
Damn.
You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board. And rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path. But they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things.
There is no way.
But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our...
There is no way that carrying enough material to rebuild 20 million bodies from scratch is what you would call the easier option.
Flesh burned away with the earth. He wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far to Tin Can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Why do you know that?
The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Why do you know those words?
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Fail-safe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours!
Attention, this is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Pull your gun out and shoot him!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that. Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measure.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... My God!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
I mean, from the way it looks, it'll end up doing it itself. It's gonna smash all the pods.
Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
You lived?
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
They spotted us. I'm moving in.
Damn, that's a lot. I miss Secretary Nagi.
This is wearing me down. That's how to evade. You can do it.
That was an intentional loss, right? Oh my God. They chewed through my guys immediately.
Open fire!
Like, actually insane. Honestly? Yeah, kinda.
Hey, but I didn't want to
No
fight.
need to get too close.
A target in sight.
My optic swing!
I've been waiting to lash out.
We don't have any patches, so. Damn.
They're not taking me down! Give me my power! Wearing me down.
Damn, I'm good at this. Burning slap! Get the next one face!
Solo it is.
Sorry.
So long. Who wants the next dance? It can't end like this.
Am I supposed to have... Oh, hey.
It didn't have to be like this.
No need to get too close.
Deploying field!
Oh, this might be a bit overkill. Especially now that they're lower level.
I won't let you down! Follow up! You down! It's a ring shot!
Yeah. You're on top of it now.
I won't let you down!
Deploying field.
Deploying field!
Got
Time
the
to
edge.
take the edge!
Field deployed. Time to kick back and field deployed.
Come on.
Time to kick back and
Switch to close range combat.
This one's tough. Get the next one's face.
I won't let you down!
Cool.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
We shouldn't.
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
We shouldn't let him be in there, right? Bad things will happen, won't it?
Hang on!
Wow, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Oh dear. Well, so much for defense.
All the DNA! We have to stop him!
No! You can't!
Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you.
Is that the key we've lost?
Deploying field. Touch in the air.
Okay.
That's some airtime.
Deploying field.
Time to kick back and deploy. Time to kick back and
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the Ganglion. The original Ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Didn't have to be like
Oh, that's neat.
Switching to ground here.
Deploying field. Time to gain the edge.
Don't know how he got staggered, but I'll take it. Damn it. On foot, then.
Do this on my own.
waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike.
Burning slash. Shadow strike. Getting close. Rising blade.
Close in and clean up.
Violent streak.
What does that mean? It's driven him into a manic fit. What do you mean by that?
Shadow strike.
Getting close. Tornado flash.
Clean up. Rapid right.
Oh, I'm still on the debuff version. Huh.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Lost my balance.
Bullet twister.
Shadow runner.
Flash. Subterfuge.
Yeah. We're on top of it.
Tornado blade. Have a taste
Get
of
some
the
range
ass.
shots in. Lost my
I'll
balance.
follow you
Side
anyway.
flex. Screamer. Side flex.
Flash.
Melee attack.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Aye, aye. Purple.
Rising blade.
Subterfuge.
Time
Move in
for
and do
some
some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Put you down. Here and now.
Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage. Primer. Now, melee attacks.
About to see my backside.
Bring an end to this.
This is already getting things under control.
This.
It takes to keep everyone safe.
Lao!
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Solarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has to show me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
What? How? How did he fade to dust? To light, even.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
I'm impressed.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
You still know something.
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Florian, huh?
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
How long has she been a Mimiazome, then?
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted.
Ah.
Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Couldn't she
Elma,
have
it's
done that
Secretary
from
Nagi.
the start?
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Shouldn't we bring that with us, maybe? Brand new day.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet left behind.
So... she has to be from Clarion Space then, right? Because... they said no one outside of the Clue Empire has access to that kind of shielding tech. I am curious to see because I know there's another chapter after this. How does this connect to the wider series, to the rest of it? Because like that's what they've done. That's what they did the last time they remade a Xenoblade game. They figured out how to connect Xenoblade 1 with the rest of the trilogy with a question mark. Because, I don't know, some of the things that happened in Future Redeemed made this the Xenoblade of questionable canonicity. But this was fun. It's definitely weird to see. I think I had more of an open world concept for it, but also a little bit of an MMO, almost. This is the only Xenoblade game that has an online component to it. And I did see that some people talked about, like, there's no competition between the divisions in this game like there was in the original version. Which is kind of weird. Executive Director Tetsuya Takahashi, you say? Ah, the cutscenes have played for too long. Why are all the lights up?
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Was it under positive pressure?
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
So, then... the human race is just fucked. And how did you... None of this makes sense.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
That's a new voice
Yes,
actor.
Something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself.
I wonder,
I'll be patient.
was this part of the original run?
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
It was still playing You We've Lost. Ares series skills, huh? Good heavens. Recommended level 80. Christ almighty. No requirements for this. Oh my goodness. Let's get to work, huh? Sorry, Nagi. I won't let them take you away from me again. Level 80 recommended. Man. Okay, but like, should we see what Act 1 is about? It's not one of them black fog portals. Okay, shit, maybe not. The hell?
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
first off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Pick one.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Seems wise.
Any of them in the
No use
field
causing
can see it.
widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
So, is the Broken Lifehold database part of the original story, or is that new? I mean, this is a pretty good observation point, wouldn't you say? Wonder what happens if I fly. Okay! What if I just...
No need to get too close.
What if I just... What if I just... Target spotted.
Now you run. Ready to follow my lead. Fire! The edge.
Really?
Must power up. Sorry, but it was you or I.
We got it. Let's move.
Better run now, you runt.
Ready when you are.
Start with range. Fire! Follow my lead. Finisher! Try this over the side.
He's got the edge. Let's follow up.
Got you. Hack and slash. Got it. Now take the
Ready to get
Sorry, but it was you.
Woo!
We got it. Let's move.
Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah. I was trying to figure out what was going on with that person's head.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This
It's also
is beyond understanding.
not a black hole. Because...
It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings.
Yeah, that. Also, the water would be
There's
going
nothing.
into it. Probably.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's expanding quickly. So, as long as you're not near it, you'll probably live, right? For fuck's sake. What the hell are you guys doing here?
Elma, look!
Interesting.
What? Ghosts.
But how? Why here?
You telling me those aren't ganglion weapons? Huh. Those look an awful lot like Mobius.
Where'd they disappear?
losing battle.
Acolyte?
Follow my
What do you mean invincible? Ah, I see. It's because I'm targeting the middle orb, right?
waiting to lash out.
Did it just randomly go invincible? So is the orb random then?
Tatsu surrounded! Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Who exactly are you?
That skill.
An Ares.
Very Ouroboros looking body you have there.
No way. How's this possible? The scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
I know how you must feel. Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
Hey.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive? Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all. On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what. An Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing.
Alois, huh?
Just about enough of this.
Alois, huh?
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
I wonder if they're enemies of the
It's
Forerunner
not quite that
race then.
simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened? That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
But how?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Cimmerians. We didn't wage war against other worlds. Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Simmar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears.
Oh.
The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Cimmar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Cimmar.
and the Ares is one of Samar's creations too, which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the
Meant the same
Ganglion
fate.
survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar, the last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this?
But why?
So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vanden,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want
might.
you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
This is still just Act 1. Act 1? Three acts, huh? Hey, Lau! Oh, never mind. I could still be right, technically. Just, not in the scale that we were just watching.
But who's piloting it?
Whoa.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Like, we're not gonna talk about how this definitely looks like a Mobius, or,
Get ready.
Ouroboros. Like, that's gotta be where the design direction for this came from, right? At least I got my melee buff off before I got floored.
Deploying feature with the target. Follow up. Target locked. Deploying
Powerful, but not enough. I was scratching my leg. I deserve this. Yo, can you believe Shulk joined? Man, that's not Shulk? I sure am a fan of that guy. Great, more.
Colonel! Ghosts! Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
They're going after the
Oh,
beta.
they always after the scout.
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Ow, huh? Ow, huh?
Gang's all here. Plus a
Not
few
the
new
VA,
faces.
though.
Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
Yeah, I wonder why.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like... a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life.
Except...
Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
He's still here.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Things could be worse.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the rooks some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Here they are.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Weren't you gonna arrange for transport for him as well?
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
What?
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice.
Impressive that you know
From the
that.
four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Also, they let Tetsuya Takahashi quote the Bible in a Nintendo game. They haven't let him do that since Xenosaga, and that was because it wasn't a Nintendo game.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity. When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Yes, Tatsu.
God's
Turn your
angels.
life to the Lord and Savior
Before,
Jesus
I would've
Christ.
laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Still in chapter 1, or act 1. Yeah.
Hey!
That's crazy.
Ah.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me. I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that.
Huh?
When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
But it's also a beacon. Is it not? For your enemies?
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team. Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong.
Where's the cockpit in that
Not
thing?
like a location or some specific address or whatever.
No, but they need a place that feels
It's
like
more
home.
somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, That's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life. Now, now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Sorry you had to grow up so fast, kiddo.
You're right. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't need all the answers straight away. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
All the way to the front of the blade tower.
Hey.
Hey!
I mean that in a good way, but also a bad way.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you?
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
But you see, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
That's not
Guys,
weird.
Does this matter right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here.
When it
Put
rains,
on
it pours.
screen.
Yeah, that might be a problem. Oh, that's definitely a problem.
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Well, go on then.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion. Their Void spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
So he's a
Wait a
Samarian.
sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet.
What? Just for shits and
How about
giggles?
you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
The best it cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
Yeah, that's kind of what we do.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again?
How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
But isn't everyone trapped on this planet? Even the Ganglion were trapped here, if memory serves. Alright, the hangar.
Hey!
Here's a story for you.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension,
oh dear,
is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but... after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were cast into a space between all the...
Is that theory that Luxon had about, Mira being one of those sealed worlds that was talked about in the Xenoblade 1 guidebook, a reality? Is that what I'm about to witness?
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into Concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate. Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
What?
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us? A+. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically...
You know the kind of ifs that you're talking about? You're talking about energy on par with the destruction of an entire universe.
Just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. We just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nagi, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press-ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Division hero. Nice. I guess I'll get rid of Elma. He's a good measure higher than everyone else. Interesting. Eh. Evasion's cool and all, but have you heard about damage boost? What as the challenger approaches? Client Maurice. Quick. What does the affinity chart say about that? Well, it clears up some of the segments that popped in. Blood lobster. Yeah, I could do that for a bit. because I feel like I shouldn't launch into the rest of Chapter 13 just yet. And then there's also those affinity missions to do. Let's go look for lobsters. How about there's one up here somewhere? Surely. Seriously though, how have I managed to find a third of the damn things? What, are the rest hiding out on the walls or something? Son of a bitch. This is around New LA. How far out do you think that means? Surely it's only within the city limits, right? See anything that jumps out to me. But anyway. The design of the Ares and this new version of the Vita in conjunction with black holes just kind of appearing really makes me think about Xeno 3. And I feel like that was intentional. So, the real question that I have to ask now is, if this dimension is separate from Earth, and the Earth got destroyed, right? How are they going to tie this into the rest of the canon? Because it's very explicit that the Earth didn't get destroyed in Xenoblade 2. It's Klaus pressed a funny button. And then suddenly the Earth was ripped of all its inhabitants. Basically. Everyone else went to the new dimension, sure, and the new dimension and Earth, where Ulrus takes place, drifted away from each other. They eventually recombine back into, I guess, the original dimension. Just something to think about, I guess. Lobster? This would have been a perfect spot for one. It is very cursed for them to hide 99 lobsters around here. Just saying. Know where you hit that one. I just saw the red text. I wonder if they're time of day dependent. I should really inspect the guts of this place. Hello, bluebird. You know, I really thought there'd be a lobster around here, Yardley. Yoink. Even though I swear I've been on that specific platform before. What you guys doing? Zaza-san was just talking to Bodada about how to turn a profit on this stuff. And Zaza-san had a fantastic idea. We can use it to make new type of food. Gooey chewy dough ought to make really nice dumplings. Tasty new food we'll call Picker-Upper Pollen Pot Sticker. Zaza-san, some kind of naming genius. Whole city will be talking about them. We'll probably sell like hotcakes, except they are pot stickers. Yeah. Good for you. Thank you all so much for watching today. I've been the Shiv Spoon. This has been Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again next time. Bye-bye.